Hello, 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 everybody. It is Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. No one's favorite day of the week. How's everybody doing today? I know we're starting a bit earlier than usual, but I'm addicted to Vintage Story, and I needed one more full day of fucking around before I could buckle down on other things I need to work on. Yeah. Bow wow wow ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Hello, Awesome Punch, Dr. Shadow, Pink, and Obake. It's a quiet afternoon. So, yeah, I have been out of it. My sleep has been all over the place due to staying up so late over the weekend. Excuse me. The goal today is to cut myself off full and completely in 8 hours. So once I hit 10 p.m., we're done with Vintage Story. It doesn't matter what I want to do next. I'm going to make the executive decision to force close the game unless, like, not even unless. Just full stop. At 10 p.m., that is our cutoff. Because I need to get my sleep in order. I have tabletop notes to write. I have rebrand stuff to work on. And I have a dental appointment on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Which is why we're streaming today and not Wednesday. But how is everybody doing? I swear I play other video games. It's just, other video games I want to play, I'm saving for once all the new stuff is sorted. Bum 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 ba da dum. Da 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 da. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop right into it. Hello, Siern. You downloaded OBS yesterday, and it was a horrible decision. In what way and why? Why was it a horrible decision? Wibbity boobity. Why did you think about starting streaming? I don't know why it's a horrible decision. Do stuff, it's never a bad idea to try new things. Step out of your comfort zone. Do something new. You'll never know if you'll end up liking it or not. I'll be honest with you, I never thought I'd be doing the streaming thing full time. Genuinely. Even though I kind of wanted at some point to make it that way, that was never like the goal. Like, I tried YouTube first, if you'd believe it. Yikes, that was a fucking mistake. We're not going to get into that a long time ago. But yeah, no. It's, the time will pass either way. We are all on an endless march towards the grave. No sense in not spending that time doing things that matter to us. That way, once we reach the end, we can look back and be thankful and glad that we smelled the pine trees along the way. So, never be afraid to step out and try something new. I'm trying to force myself to do that as well, honestly. Welcome home! I made some glass last night. I played more after the stream ended when I really shouldn't have. Now, I need to look into a couple of things here. So, I need to see how I make potion bottles. Or flasks. Oh. It's literally just with quartz? Huh. I thought for sure it would be made with, actual glass, but no, apparently not. Can it be a mix? No, it has to be one or the other. Two liters of healing oil. We made a fancy new backpack last time. So I no longer have to worry about my lantern and my offhand. Now, winter is rapidly approaching. And, I haven't really made any plans for what I want to do or prepare myself for. Also, these pumpkins spread all over the place and still didn't really grow any this time. It seems like it's random and likes to pick and choose whether or not it actually gives me any pumpkins. I want to expand this thing out here. I'm actually thinking of maybe digging out a space underground and making an artificial fishing pond instead of worrying about stuff outside of where we live. I also definitely want to make a storage area for our crap. And in fact, I think I might just go ahead and do that this way. Even if it means I have to go downstairs a bunch to grab things, that's fine. As long as there's a place for them. Oop. Nope. Don't like how shift-clicking immediately puts it in the strong back slot. But there we go. Now, storage will be spooky and unhappy. Although I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be. See, the glass blocks, their goal is to eliminate the spooky, rancid vibes that result from being underground. Because when there's not enough sky above you, or there isn't like a window to outside, once you're deep enough, the game activates spooky mode. which is the official term. Yeah, that'll work. Which replaces the beautiful, wonderful, incredible music with eerie, unpleasant ambience. Now, part of me is a little bothered by the glass blocks like that, but I think it's fine. It's, again, trying to be, like, economical with the space. By giving us some glass ceilings here, we are allowing us to enter the basement without any loss of good vibes, effectively. And I'm actually rather inspired by how Alpha has been doing our storage on the server, so I'm going to try and replicate that here. I'm going to have, like, barrels for certain items. I'm going to have crates with open tops for certain items. The sealing containers for, like, lumps of fat and resin and such. I really want to try and actually utilize some of these mods that are installed that I've been otherwise neglecting. Yeah, know. I should also maybe make an effort to just gather more of this quartz that's here. How have y'all been enjoying this? You been enjoying the Vintage Story streams? It certainly is a different vibe between playing solo and playing with the group. It is pretty chill. I do enjoy. Lovely. Because as you know, I'm insanely insecure, and if you don't tell me I'm doing a good job, I'm going to think I'm doing a bad job. This is a joke. I'll do what I fucking want. People don't like it, they don't have to watch. God, it's nice to have an iron pickaxe. I definitely need to hunt some more small animals to make the soaked hide for paper so I can make some professional tool handles. I'm using my tiny kobold form to crawl through the holes. I have none. What? None what? Self-confidence? You have to fake it till you make it. If you keep jokingly saying, I'm king shit of fuck mountain, eventually you start believing it. I, of course, have always been king shit of fuck mountain. I don't need to fake it because I'm already there. Other goals today is potion making. We desperately, desperately need to start working our way towards potions, because it's not going to be too much longer before it's going to be too cold to grow any more flowers, except for ones that already exist in the world. And as we've proven on stream, with Friday, there are... like, winter takes fucking forever and is generally uninteresting. Good lord, this quartz vein. Just keeps going, man. You know what? I don't care anymore. That's more than enough. Did I seal those tunnels I crawled out of? I'm realizing it's pretty important that I do that. Where even are those tunnels? Yes, I did. Okay, I need more dirt. No, I like that track. I was trying so hard. Hey, Score! Enjoy your lurk. While I work. Hee 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 hoo hoo. So it also means I can move a lot of these crates out of this room and consolidate stuff a little bit better. Now, where the hell is all the remaining dirt? Ah. Now, the flooring here, I have no idea what I want to use. But I also want to maybe replace this flooring with a different cobblestone variant, or maybe dry stone, but that means we need to make some splitter plugs to gather other materials, because I've actually been neglecting that as well. Excellent. That's a lot. Honestly, I almost like the stone on the floor. Maybe I'll mix it with cobble, but ugh. We don't have a lot in the way of materials to work with. And I want to try and consolidate our storage soon so that I can stop fussing around with it and, like, running into 15 different rooms to find things. So we're not going to have beeswax this winter. Because my silly little ass just fucking forgot to do anything with the bees. So... I swear, this track just has the goddamn Heavensward motif. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. I do wish that there was a quick stack to nearby chests and containers mod for this. Hey, Drainar. Hello, EC. God, I need a new mouse. Middle mouse button is totally fucked. I have to really press it in an awkward spot to make it work. Finishing Xenoblade Chronicles. Hope it was a good time. What else am I doing? Running out of clay. In fact, I think we might actually fully be out of clay now that I'm looking around. Wait, no, I put it in the basement. Almost out of clay, but not quite. God, I hate that this is such a commodity. I'd love to make this block. This block looks fun, but it requires chalk, phyllite, limestone. It basically requires one of every major stone type in the game. However, what if I did something like this? It's not really for the sake of anything other than just variety and floor texture. Until I can make something better, since I don't have access to certain block types at the moment. Better ending than the original, but that's a low bar. Ah. Ishgard legit remains one of my favorite places to be. Always loved the pseudo-Gothic architecture. Well, until I get further in the game, I actually don't really have a strong opinion other than I do like the place a lot. I just haven't seen anything else the game has to offer yet, so... Now, I believe you make cobblestone stairs like... Okay, I don't actually know how to make stairs. Ah! It's a fair bit more than that. Alright. You missed the intro? What do you mean? Just like the intro of the stream? Yeah. That's fine. I just said hi to everybody. Good morning, Vidium. Did I have news? I can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, this is about as big as this room can reasonably get, although at the moment I am simply digging out the walls in order to put other blocks there. You lurking today? Sick again? I'm sorry you're sick, Shiny. I hope you feel better. Can I get a special shout out from my friend Shiny, please? Exclamation mark Shiny. See, there's a lot of other cool shit I haven't really messed with yet in this game's, like, the way this game, like, the building. The one that I looked at that looks like it could be fun, but it's really jank how they work is the, oops. They're the, beams. Oops. They're very picky with how they are placed, and they're very hard to fix after they've been placed. Winters should be for building. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Yeah, let's stop before I get too deep in the paint on the construction side. How are these doing? 2 days until mature. It is currently the 5th of September. We still have quite a bit of time. Still, though. Hunting and food gathering seems to be our biggest priority. Also, is this dry yet? Wait. Oh, thank God. It's dry! Oh, thank God! Finally! course, all the bushmeat's gone bad. And I hate how often it just results in, hey, your game will freeze now while you check recipes. 2 plus 1 piece of leather and 2 bones. I don't know if the spoiled meat will actually work for it or not, but we'll find out shortly, won't we? There should be 1 piece of leather left, I think. Oh, no, there's a little bit more than that, actually. Oh my god. How much you want to bet I've been looking at the recipe wrong this whole time? Wait, does it not let you use dyed leather? There's no way that dyed leather is not allowed for... No. Are you telling me that dyed leather will not work for the fucking hide? For the thing? Oh my god. It won't. Oh, that's fucking awful. Oh, god damn it. I don't see why the color being different should have any effect on whether or not you can use it. Oh, egg on my face. Hee-hoo. Let the bushmeat rot then, for all I fucking care. I also made a halberd. Not for any particular reason, just, because I wanted to. And to try and get a little bit more XP. Where can I put this meat so it'll rot? We have an open barrel? Sure. Yeah, we need more storage, desperately. I think more than anything else, I'm running out of places to put stuff, and I prefer to have things, like, everything in its proper place, you know? Hello, Trip. That's your solo save. I legit forgot you had this and had a minor panic attack on what day it was. Oh, yeah, no, this is just the solo world, yeah. Okay, we also should go and get the remaining iron that was out there in the scary zone. And work on... Well, yeah, a lot of things. Also, I should look this up real quick. Land claiming lets players protect their valuable resources and structures. It works by creating a new claim project, then adding one or more cuboidal areas to the claim and saving it. There are limits to how much land you can claim. By default, it is 4 chunks and up to 3 non-adjacent areas. Create a new claim with land claim new. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Okay, new claim initiated. Use land claim start, then land claim end to mark an area. You could use land claim grow to grow and shrink the selection. Okay. Let's go to about here, maybe? This'll do, I think. Land claim start. Alright, now we go over here to the opposite side. Also, my acacia tree grew. Yay! I need to shave it down until it's bald and get all the other stuff. And I think we'll go to maybe this side of the water. Right here. Or here. Alrighty. Alright. That is a big cube. Although it's admittedly going above everything. So now land claim grow down 30. What is this? South? Land claim grows south. 20. This is purely to protect everything from the meteors. And I think this is a sufficient area so that nothing will fall on top of our builds. When you are done, land claim save. Oh! I did forget to type land claim. Awesome. Okay. So this entire area within this cube belongs to me and cannot be altered by falling rocks. Perfect. Seek fluid intake? Yeah, I will. I'm starting to think I should put the old lid back on the water bottle. So after they put more insulation in my attic, fiberglass dust like floated all over the apartment and landed all over my desk and on top of everything. So I had to wash my water bottle. And I decided to replace the lid, which initially had one of those like straws. Those like flippy little like sippy straw things. And I replaced it with the one where you just open the cap and drink out of it. Pink, you think I don't know that? I spent the entire afternoon vacuuming. There was small dust of it floating everywhere, and there's nothing I can do about it. Blanche was locked in the bedroom all day. They had a tube in the attic, and it wasn't, but like small particles were still floating all over the apartment. I had to vacuum everything and clean everything the best I could. I was very thorough. It's been 2 weeks. Blanche has not shown any medical signs or any signs of illness. So, I am more, believe me, I am 1000% aware. But, the lid, the one I have now is just an open lid where you drink directly out of the opening at the top of the bottle. But the bottle is huge, and it's actually kind of difficult to drink out of it this way. Like, if with the other lid, I could, like, drink out of it really quickly, or when I was going to bed at night, I could drink out of it by, just, like, sitting up a little bit to sip. But now I have to fully get out of bed to drink out of it, or I'll pour it all over myself by accident, which is a bit of a pain. Let's see. Okay, land claim is done. Now we focus on the food and the materials front. I need paper for better tool handles, but I also need to start hunting some other animals. And I got nothing but time to kill while I wait for the fucking leather to treat. After 4.5 days. Let's see. Also, yeah. Right now, let's see. Hunting, clay, the remaining iron from that spooky cave. And more cassiterite because I need tin. So let's start by gathering clay, which will be a lot easier, I think. Our closest batch of clay is actually just a little ways to the south. Already! It's not even sundown yet, and you cucks are already shooting your bones at me? It's not the kind of bone I'm into, my guy. Oh, are we playing chicken? But, like, I wanted to, like, expound upon, rather, some thoughts I had last night where, but now that I'm not, like, barely conscious, I really think it would be nice to have a similar setup of, like, tool belts and places to store things on your person, akin to the way it's done for the elk once you get one, where, like, you can hang a lantern and your temporal gears, as well as a cooking pot and, like, a bedroll on the side of your mount. Having, like, a backpack that you can hang things like that off of so they're not taking up inventory space within the bag, I think would be really cool. I think that'd be really helpful and useful. Because it would allow you to still bring essentials with you if you want to go traveling even before you've unlocked the elk. Without it sacrificing important inventory space for other things. Hell, like, maybe, like, a proper sleeping bag. Something you could make out of cloth rather than, like, just a straw bed. I just think you could, like, drape these things on the bag, right? Like, on the outside of it, so that the interior storage space can be dedicated to things that you'd want to pick up on the way. That way, you can bring your supplies without your supplies taking up huge chunk of your inventory. Same thing for, like, tools, right? Having a tool belt where you can hang your equipment and, like, a sheath to put your weapon, like, places to store things that are essential that you really want to be bringing with you pretty much everywhere. To free up actual hotbar space with shortcuts or hotkeys to access that inventory at a moment's notice if you need to take it out, would be fucking amazing, actually, I think. I'm actually inclined to see if there's a mod like that on the database. Anything to help mitigate storage woes and inventory space management. And I really do think the game, even if it's not realism-based, considering the inventory struggle sometimes, I think just having a quick stack, first off, a deposit all button, but also a quick stack to nearby chests. You fucker. But yeah, quick stack to nearby chests would be really nice. So you can just go home, go to your storage room, put everything away. I guess that would sacrifice some of the tactile elements of storage, and there's, like, you'd still have to place things in the environment if they were, like, a block you place on the ground, but I don't know. I just think some stuff like that would be a nice quality of life addition. Oh, did you give up? What the fuck? Where? Oh, of course. Quit harassing me. I'm busy. Unless you guys got some temporal gears. Fuck off. Oh, are you bringing more? You bringing more fucking... I'm gonna bring the herd on you. Try to run from me, you coward. You're the one who started this fight. Fucking finish it. Or die. Oh my god, my knife broke. Shit, it's been a while. I immediately was thinking of the Martha's debut episode for Doctor Who, where the doctor fries his sonic screwdriver, and he's like... And Martha's busy trying to ask him questions about what's going on. It's like, oh, my screwdriver. I love my sonic screwdriver. Doctor! And then he just like, huh? And just tosses it over his shoulders, like, and carries on. Which I just thought that was really funny. I'm literally just going to dig up every last bit of the clay that I can carry. So we're set for a long time. I thought I heard a rat. Well, I can't carve him, can I? It's like, I think the game does spawn these portals generally around the player. Which, I get why, but doesn't make it less annoying when it happens. One of these days, I want to make a custom save where we start in a hot climate. I want to build and work in an area that I'm not familiar with, because the game normally starts you somewhere temperate. You cuck! I almost said the other word. And I'm not allowed, because I'm not Australian. Actually, I'm perfectly allowed, but I just choose not to. There we go. But yeah, I like the warm environments. I think they're interesting. I've never really explored one before, except for on our ocean world. And even then, it was a hassle to get there. And not really, like, I didn't want to stick around at that point because we'd already traveled so far. Hello, Erratic T. That's fair. You don't need to be an Aussie to say it. I think it's like, I'm like flipping a coin to decide if I want the funny word or the word that hits the hardest. Cuck is funny. If I call an enemy a cuck, it's like, ha! It's funny because they were interrupting me from doing something I wanted to do. But if you call them a cunt, it's like power word kill. And that's all the clay that can fit in there. Power word cuck. Porcelain? Oh, cool. Ceramic powder. Bone ash, fire clay, and lime. There's a lot of stuff you can make. Jesus. Alright. I really should make a windmill to power the pottery wheel. It would certainly make building things with clay faster. I don't necessarily hate clay making, but it can be very tedious sometimes, and... What the fuck? He spawned right in front of me! Am I crazy? Where the hell did you come from? This area's well lit. Bastard. Teleports in front of you. It's all personnel, kid. Oh my fuck. How am I missing all these swings? What? Shit. Where did the arrow land and how am I being shot? Oh my god. Where? Where? You should not be able to see me from there. I see you. About to make a fucking trap in front of the goddamn front door that I can seal off when I'm not home or when I'm inside. That way the bastards just waltz in. Where? You know what's funny, though? Despite the Boathorn being a pain in the ass, I think they are a much better designed, ranged enemy than the skeletons in Minecraft. I genuinely believe this. Now, if you're wondering why, it's because they aren't, like, extremely fast. They're threatening at a distance, but they can't really deal with you very well once you close that distance. They fill a niche of they fill a specific role. But they also don't fire super fast either. You know? They have better counters. Skeletons are just a fucking metric pain in the ass. They're annoying. They're squirrely. So far, shivers have not shown the capacity to get in here. Also, what if? I'm going to quickly make a slapdash repair to my knife, and then I'm going to go out there and fucking throw down. Let's fucking tango! Ah, that explains everything. They spawned inside because there was a fucking portal close enough to allow it. Oh my god, it's a goddamn firing squad. There's so many! Nice fall, idiot. What is the fucking portal spawn? Oh my god. Rift activity high. Yeah, you fucking think? Jesus Christ. Where are the boats where I just fucking killed? There's one. This is just an opportunity to get more, temporal gears. Something I don't have any of and need for recall flasks. And also to get, levels on fucking... combat, which I don't have that many of because... I'm a squishy little baby who dies really quickly. But now I have a potion, so at least I have a slightly more flexibility to get things I need. I see you. Anybody else? Oh, ow. Rude. Can my fucking... This hard drive is not being accessed. It's not being used. I don't understand why it still makes a bunch of noise and does stuff. When I'm not actively using it. Sometimes they don't drop anything at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You'd say that as a joke, but, like, they do have Rift activity apocalyptic. So. But it's not quite there at the moment. Oh, it's above apocalyptic, I see. So we've got Rift activity low, medium, or calm, medium, high, apocalyptic, and then Detroit. Fuckers. Sometimes I feel like the little guys are the most threatening, considering they can just, like, slap all your HP away with a stupid crit. Some limestone would be nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting many more temporal gears, if I'm being honest. Fuck, man. God, it's so hard to see them in the undergrowth. I heard that. You missed. One of them shot his friend. Although bold of you to assume that these guys are friends or even... Come here, you. Getting a lot of combat experience tonight, baby. Although my luck is still fairly low when it comes to getting any particular drops. What are you running for? Whoa, 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 whoa. I hear you, you little freak. God, I remember when I first picked up this game, and it was just drifters. There weren't any of the other enemy types. There weren't shivers, and there weren't bowtorn. And they just kind of became a nuisance after a while. And while they still kind of are, they're a lot more, like, they have a lot more character, I think. Now that they're not the only thing attacking, right? I don't know. There's just something about them now that makes them a little bit more interesting because they're no longer the only threat. Oh dear. What? There's no way that that guy died when I couldn't have possibly hit him at that point. I guess I did, somehow. This is also free flax. Good lord. Every time I open my mouth to think, there's like 7 more that come gallivanting out of the fucking bushes. Is that all of them? I feel like temporal gears are way less common now. Oh, hi. Still remember not reading the update logs. Yeah, I got the shit scared out of me by the bowtorn when I first came back to the game like a while ago. I didn't know what it was. I wasn't quite ready to return to the game yet, I think, which is why that save we didn't go very far. But I do remember getting the shit scared out of me by our sniper friend. And during the course of all that fighting, I failed to take care of myself, and now I am starving. 62 combat experience. Alright. Far from ready. I'm looking forward to getting more variety. I'm sure that that's planned. I highly doubt that these 3 enemy types are all that we're gonna get. There's variants of the 3 types, if it helps any. 12 hours. Okay. The carrots are almost done. Are they gonna be done in time? Or am I gonna start starving first? They're still spawning. The sun's up. It should be bright enough now that they're not showing up anymore. That should not have hit me. You were not close enough to hit me with some of those. Oh my god. What? Oh. Bitch. On the bright side, that reset my hunger. Gotta think about the positives. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all of them. We retrieved clay. Our next goal should be, first off, I need to refill my bottles. Got a lot of mileage out of what little we made. That's a lot. Do I hear another one still? I'm annoyed that this pumpkin didn't produce anything this time. They seem unreliable. Like, they might make food, they might not. Where? Let me guess. No? Hi, Dutchling. Hope you're doing well. I hear the moaning and a groaning and a moaning and a groaning and a groaning and a moaning, but I have no fucking idea where they are. Oh, I bet you I know where they are, actually. It's the one place I didn't check. They're in the cellar. Hello, Mickey. Right, everyone, brace yourselves. As the game lags, attempting to register the goddamn other thing. Fish jerky, trust fish. Smashed fish. What is the benefit of smashing it with a rock? The expanded food's freezing my game. I'm assuming the nuggets... I'm going to be your workout partner for your official return to exercising. I hope that goes well. I don't understand the benefit of half of the food options here. Doesn't help that half of them also take 5,000 years to unfreeze. Hey, we're probably overdue for another temporal storm if I'm not quick. So, let's take care of the thing I need to, which is priority 1, food, which means I should actually probably fix this knife. Let's make one out of iron. Also, more charcoal is going to be nice. I just made a charcoal pit, but we've already used up a lot of it. The sooner I can get this knife, the sooner we can just get other things done. Realizing I don't have any more professional tool handles. Or carved tool handles, I mean. My metalworking is at 43. We're almost at the level where I can start benefiting from other shit. The amount of specializations you can learn, that's level 5. So many of the things I desperately need are level 5. So we need to do a lot more smithing before we can start benefiting and getting this done faster. I also need to find a sulfur. Uncommon. Whatever. Oh, I forgot you were up there. Alright. Do I not have any more iron bloom? I thought I did. I guess not. $200 units of cooked iron. I just needed to get hot. I don't need it to be liquid. I just needed to be warm enough so we could start working it on the fucking anvil. Cool. This needs fixing. It's so bad. Binding tier 2. Durability times 2.33. Guess it's still the best version. Yeah. I could make meteoric iron, but I don't have a metal anvil yet. I need enough iron to make the anvil. Unfortunately, we found the borax, so or not, yeah, borax, that's the right one. I get bauxite and borax mixed up. Awesome, okay. Now, I could just make... I think I'd rather make the ingot and then turn the ingot into the other thing, which would give me more XP anyway. Okay. I've been looking at some stuff lately. I've wanted to revisit Minecraft, but in a specific way. I've been looking into ways to do, like, a spooky thing where... But, like, something that's engaging, right? I wanted to make it, like, a Pale Garden world. But also potentially make the underground the deep dark only. But I've been struggling to find the right mods for this kind of idea. Because I want it to be balanced, but still, like, spooky? I don't know. Well, we can... I told you we were overdue. But I don't... Like, the Pale Garden on its own would be boring. I want to add other features and stuff for the sake of, like, longevity. Although I admit, like, I would probably need to just make it something that I would finish instead of something I would stick to long term. Because, unfortunately, Minecraft just does not have the capacity to hold my attention these days. Because I know you can just have they generate one world type and just make it all Pale Garden, but the thing is the underground is still safe. I mean, and I don't want the Pale Garden to be full of other mobs either, because that detracts from the spooky aesthetic, I think. I want it to be quiet and eerie during the day with no threats, but at nighttime it is absolutely imperative that you be inside a building or somewhere where they cannot reach you. Because the forest is not kind to you, to visitors. You know? Honestly, I feel like Vintage Story could benefit from some, like, otherworldly biomes. Like, have some realism here, sure, but also have some biomes that are unique and strange. The Lorax is done asking. Stay indoors. There we go. And now I make some nails. I want to make Brigandine armor because that's cheaper than plate, but alas, I need the leather. And the leather is the thing I have the least amount of. I was kind of hoping I'd have a weapon aside from these... what do you call them? Aside from the fucking... greatsword. Before the next, temporal storm. Because I basically wanted to have a crossbow. But I need the leather to be finished before the crossbow can be made. $52. What else can I make out of iron that I haven't made yet? Yeah. I have not yet made a shovel. And I have not yet made... a pro pick. But I think I'll just make a... shovel? Yes. I just think that the world gets a little bland eventually. Not that the world gen isn't really gorgeous, but just like the world doesn't have a lot going on in it in terms of like variety of land types. That's the crux of the problem. Camera jerked around again there, by the way. I'm realizing, by the way, unintentionally, I made my tools very gray because the walnut is also a very subdued color. So every one of these tools I just made, because of those tool handles, are very subdued in color all the way through. A rusted zone could be interesting. I just mean, I know that the real world doesn't quite work that way, like, but having like a more bespoke, this is a swamp with willow trees. And, oh, this is a Badlands, which I do think we have in the warmer climates. Or, but then we get more supernatural stuff. You know, like, I don't want to, like, do the reverse of comparing Minecraft to Vintage Story in terms of what Minecraft does better, because I don't think Minecraft really does much of anything better than Vintage Story. It's more, wanting, like, more interesting things to find. Because, like, I also think that Better Ruins is tapping into the right idea of more interesting ruins and things to find in the world. But I think having more biomes with interesting gimmicks and things in it would be interesting. You know? Although that might be getting explored more in the story. Now, saw... I should make an old tool storage rack at this stage. High-vis spray paint mod? What are we talking about? Like, I'm not sure I follow. Sorry. I sympathize with your chickens. I hope they do better. Okay, we have a lot of copper. I need cassiterite for tin. I need a separate container for bindings and other tool assignments. Wow, I have a full stack of flax twine. That's crazy. That's right, we also found chromite. Forgot about that. All leather backpack. Two, 4, 6. 18 leather in order to upgrade the backpack. Wow, yeah. That is a huge leather investment. Good lord, the wind has been so dead. lately. Oh, I need a bit more than that. I need 6. What? Oh. Now, will it let me upgrade this, or is the house roof too close? Ah, perfect. Beautiful. Still no wind at all to speak of. Can I rotate this when it's not windy? Oh, I can. Nope, never mind. Wind is... Alright, whatever. Being... bamboozled. Yep, I have wind power for the grindstone because I haven't set up a health hammer yet. We're not really there yet. There's the rot. That's what I wanted. Alright. That's something I could craft, maybe. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I'm going to have the time before everything gets extra spooky. But I could, try to make some... Oh, wait, did I even make the mold? I don't even think I made the mold for that. No, I didn't. I did not. Well, guess I'll just kill time until things pop off. And then we'll get back to the starving to death that I'm currently doing. Are the carrots done? They are. Rye. -12, heat resistant until 27 degrees Celsius. You know what? Fuck it. It's cold enough that I think the rye will survive, but it should grow in time. Yes, I know. Let me make some carrot stew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I did not want to put that in there. Yes, asshole. I need you to cook this food a little faster, please. Oh, the raw hide is spoiled. Fuck. Alright, let's see if we can at least oil it. Will it still let me oil it after it's gone bad? It does, actually. Surprisingly. Alright. How's the vintage store going? It's going well, aside from the obvious starvation issue. I'm currently cooking some carrot stew. And it's gonna be a minute, so... Now that we have our land claim, we shouldn't have to worry about meteors hitting our house. And it's a large enough area that they shouldn't even land, like, directly outside and make the landscape around us ugly, too. But they only fall about once an hour at the most frequent and once every 2 hours. So I don't think we're going to get bombarded frequently enough for it to be a problem. I'm going to do this layer, and then I'll go and check to see how the food is doing. Buh. Still not there yet. We're running out of time before things really pop off. I'm wondering if I should swap my class to Clockmaker after all. Well, the world shudders and screams in agony. Can my food be done at least? No dice. Oh boy. Hi, Dave. Why? Yay, 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 yay. Into the hole with you, you freak. Get back here. Woo! Oh god, he figured it out. Oh, I'm under attack. Where am I being shot at from? I genuinely can't see the enemies. The sniper's in the dark! I legit cannot triangulate where they're coming from. Where are they shooting from? Where? I found you. You're over here somewhere, you bastards. Oh my god. Motherfucking snipers! Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Where did I just die? Oh, Jesus. Oh! It's a goddamn war zone! I don't know where any of them are! I can't play serpentine maneuvers if I don't know where the fire is coming from. Whew! I found you, you son of a bitch! You are not escaping that easy. Oh my god. Woo! Ah, fuck! Where'd he go? Oh. Woo! I think I might have found them. Ow! No. Oh. Fuck me. Nighttime is the worst time for you to be dealing with the Bowtorn. I can't see them in the dark. And with so much grass around, it's hard to see where the arrows are landing, so I can tell which direction they're firing from. No luck in terms of fucking temporal gears, though. Yikes. Sometimes you'll have a temporal storm with, like, just one enemy type. Those are the worst ones. Honestly, I didn't get that much twine. It doesn't help because I mainly was getting my ass kicked the whole time. I didn't really have an opportunity to get more of them killed because it was Sniper City. The bright side. Why did I say young lady? That's my phone. You know what? I'll let it slide this time, Sam Reich. New episode of Make Some Noise. That's exciting. I'll let this notification slide. We love drop out in this house. Spirit forgive you this time. I have seen a Bowtorn temporal storm. The moment a friend opened the window to have a look outside, he got filled with 20 bone arrows. Yeah. When there's a bunch of the Bowtorn, it is like pandemonium. Like, even just like 3 Bowtorn is like a force to be reckoned with, because now you've got like, well, obviously 3 times the arrows flying at your face. I'm actually wondering, can the fucking kern transfer power? Like, if I attach something to something underneath it? Because I'm wondering if I can get away with applying power to the kern and then putting the pottery wheel in, like, the basement. Or attaching the pottery wheel, like, to a little system right next to it. Actually, I guess I could test that out after I'm done here. Sam gets a pass the whole time. Did I already go out there and put it in the pit? I did. Okay. I'll light those in a minute. I want to test a theory. Shit. Okay, that's on me for forgetting that this thing has gravity. I don't think it'll let me, especially because I think this is going to go straight into the base. Okay, no, actually. That could work, though. I would need one more shaft. It just depends on if this transfers power. That's the real question. If it doesn't transfer power, then it's worthless. Yeah, as I suspected. It doesn't transfer power to anything below it. You can apply power to it from below, but it does not... Ow. It does not actually transfer that power, which is... That bothers me. But... Oh, wait, no, I'm out of animal fat. I used the last of it on the oiled hide. Shit. Get it out of my pockets. Simulator 2017. Why that year, I don't know. Just the year I thought of at that exact moment. There it is again. Camera snapped into the sky. My idea here would be to have the kern there normally, but if I want to use the what you call it? If I want to use the pottery wheel, then we move the kern, place a power thing there, and then, you know, bingo, bango, Bob's your uncle, and you've got yourself a thing. I'll make one more storage vessel, I think. Although I really wish I'd get a pottery level at this point. Haven't even gained a level in cooking beyond the first one. I mean, it's only going to get colder. It's wintertime. Or it's late fall, I should say. Gonna make this last one, cook up things in the pit kilns. Then from there, we are going to make some fire clay, and actually I'll probably do that as well. Make some fire clay with the calcide flint I'm making. Calcined flint, whatever. Oh. Oh, I'm out of clay. Fuck. Well, we live in the future where the world's been fucked by climate change, so unfortunately there is no mild season anymore. We can just, all we can do is adapt at this point, because, I mean, not to say that, you know, obviously still put forth the effort to raise awareness and everything, but, you know, at this stage, there's very little we can do. Wow, you get a lot of fire clay out of this. Like, plenty. More than I expected and more than enough. Well, with that much fire clay, why not? Noipale, a raid? Thank you for the raid, Noipale. How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were arting. How was the art going? What were you drawing? What were you drawing? New PNGs, exciting. You make a lot of progress? Not finished yet, but got most of the colors down. Nice. Well, thank you for the raid. We are currently working our way towards certain... Oops. Certain goals. I made a bunch of fire clay, so I'm making an oven. And then I'm going to use the rest for fire clay bricks. Or iron. Just survived another temporal storm that had nothing but Bowtorn, so that was fun. Not nothing but Bowtorn, but mostly Bowtorn. Ta-da! I might actually go ahead and put some covering on that other side there, but I can't think of anything else we would need this for aside from, like, refractory bricks, which require bauxite and quartz, which we can't do anything with until we make a pulverizer. So, for now... There. Perfect. Alright. Now we need grass and sticks, which also... Ooh. Triple fish stew. Oh. There's actually still enough carrot stew in there that I don't need to worry about it for a bit. I'm going to put these in the basement then. Now, what was I doing? I was... Oh, right. Dry grass and sticks. I'm also thinking I like the halberd better because I think it has more reach than the greatsword does. Even if it doesn't have a parry. Now, you might be wondering why I'm using coal, if I haven't brought this up before. The better the fuel source you're using for these pit kilns, the faster they get finished. Firewood's the slowest. Any kind of coal, I think. I don't think it matters specifically what kind, but any kind of coal is the fastest. So these should get done way sooner. Like, the order of, like, slowest to fastest is firewood, peat, and then coal. I wish there was a way to reduce the, like, to prevent water from freezing. Like, I could see them doing something like, you know, adding salination to water. Like, adding salt to prevent it from freezing. Mainly because, like, I'd like the fishing stuff to work even on the off-season, but... Okay, so there wouldn't be a reason to use other kinds of coal then. I see. Okay. We need to make more potion. Like, we can make a lot of potion tea. That is the last of the healing. Alright, let's see. 2 liters plus 1, and you can have a total of 50 liters, which would be 25. Is that correct? Yeah. This song plays a bit too much, I think. 5 liters of potion tea and 50 liters of potion tea. Settling brew, looter's delight, fighter's flask, nutrition. Gain satiety and your lower nutrition levels. Healing oil is heather. And Lily of the Valley. Or catmint in Lily of the Valley, right. I need to move all my good boy ingredients downstairs at this stage. Although I don't even know where I put half of them. I think I used all of them and then turned the rest into seeds to plant so that we'd have more. Question. If you're familiar with primitive survival, does any body of water work to catch fish or only ones that were naturally generated? Right, that question was asked to the chat, if y'all know. Anyway. No sweat. Just figured I'd ask. God damn it, I missed one. Alright. Priorities now. We've got the pit kilns going for more storage. I need food. I need bushmeat. How's the leather doing? 1.7 out of 2 days. Out of 4 days. So we still got more than enough time for that. Alright. Our goals are now... Perhaps... Did I plant any or did I use up literally all of it? I'm going to double check. Because if I do have some dwarf firs... No. It looks like I don't. Although that Lily of the Valley is sprouted. 2 days until mature. 2 days, 2 days. We're going to gather more dwarf furs and heather if we find any. But we're also going to head out to get the rest of that iron, which means making sure that we are well protected so that we don't fucking die to enemies down below. I might also gather more sticks while I'm out, but probably not. Just because I need the inventory space. I wanted to make more Sprinter's Flask, or make some Sprinter's Flask, not more, since we literally don't have any. Our Iron Lake spot should be here. Boogie board! I forgot. Where do I keep putting that damn thing? I feel like I put it somewhere different every time. I bet you it's in a chest now. Yes, because my pockets are full. I want to check something as well. Controls. R, swap ranged weapon, swap melee weapon. X skills. Hotbar X skill switch. Keypad subtract. Right. I could see that being like G, maybe? I don't see G having any other use. I gotta find it again. Keypad subtract. I want this to be... Oh! Oh, that's amazing, actually. Are you kidding? Oh, that's way better than I thought. Yeah, having that to be able to swap off of, like, or swap between weapons and tools would be incredible, actually. So I can have my pickaxe and then, oh, I'm under attack. Okay, that's really cool, actually. I like that. Can I eat the remaining servings in this bowl so I could bring... Okay, whatever. Is there anything else I might be forgetting? No, I have my lantern on my backpack now. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This way. How is everybody doing? You got any plans for the weekend? Wow, a lot of the catmint has already, grown. I know it's Monday, but I'm going to ask you what you've got planned next weekend anyway, because I think that's funny. Now that I understand alchemy, I think I like this quite a bit. Probably skipping VR unless they rush my new controller to me. Wait, what's what about VR? Wait, is this weekend the community night? It's not... Am I... Oh, I'm confused. Ah, Heather, the exact thing I need. Your grandfather's getting remarried. Family is having mixed feelings about it. Oh, yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure. Because it was just like, I was making sure I didn't forget something. Because I have a tabletop game this Saturday, so I do not have the ability to go to VR. I mean, I might, because there is Vox's hangout this weekend. It's going to be dependent on how much time my tabletop game actually takes. Got a busy fucking week ahead of me, honestly. These were a lot closer than I expected them to be. I was really anticipating having to go a lot further out to find some. Or to find more, I guess. 42. 43. 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. There. In fact, I'm close enough to home that I'm actually going to go back and then make the Sprinter's Flask and then leave. Since I was kind of expecting to have to go further out to find it. I got so scared I put my boogie board down, but he seemed to be more interested in running away. Okay. Mutual respect, I guess? Fuck. Something I've been thinking about as well, with the way I've been playing this game lately, is something I think that invariably poisoned Minecraft for me, was mob farms. And, like, trying to make efficient redstone machines and shit to maximize output of materials or whatever. The more I think about it, as much as I like them in a conceptual way, because they're also just because it's like a really cool feat of in-game engineering, I feel like it's sucked the fun out of the game for me because of how often I felt like I'm required to build these to have a number of materials I need. So whenever I play games like this, or Terraria, I make it a point to try and avoid going into insane efficiency mode. I don't look up mob farms. I've made a mob farm in Terraria once or twice, but I generally avoid doing so because I feel like it sucks the fun out of the game. It sucks the fun out of the game because now I'm optimizing everything and I'm building a contraption to do a bunch of work for me in a way that's not engaging or fun anymore. And I don't like that. Ah. One liter and one mix is that, so I just need 5. I mean, some people, and like, this is not me disparaging the technical side. Technical players... Oh, I have to... Right, I have to seal it first. Um... Some people do genuinely get a lot of joy out of playing the game that way. There's plenty of players that, like, really enjoy pushing the game to its limits and creating, complex contraptions and machines. Like, that's fun for them, and that's fine. I've just realized that because of the way the game is structured, and we've gone on this rant many times, so I will keep it simple. Minecraft's core systems punish players if they want to build big. I would love to build big bases and castles, but oftentimes those resources are not easily gotten in bulk without other things being done. Like, you know, tool durability is a big problem in Minecraft, unfortunately. And while durability is a thing in this game, I feel like you get so much more mileage out of your tools, the better materials they're made out of, that the durability doesn't bother me. Also, it helps that the game doesn't let you really dig or create at the scale that Minecraft does without a lot of extra work. Work that feels more rewarding to do, you know? This game rewards you taking your time and playing and building things over time. I don't know. But yeah, like, you feel compelled to make, like, I shouldn't have to make an arcane slaughterhouse to repair a pickaxe. That's just the long and the short of it. Well, it is 1800... 19... Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Super smelters are finicky. I like redstone. I think it's really cool. I love the complex machines that you can build. I just also think, oh dear. I also think that, when you feel like you have to build big machines instead of building them because it would be fun, playing the game becomes a chore. Okay, this is not a good place to stack these. There's too many of them at this point. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we are. The sun is rising. That swap mechanic is insane. I think now that I understand how it works, it's fantastic. Now let's go out and get our fucking materials. Also, before I forget, let me grab my prospecting pick as well. Just because I might want to try and locate that chromite while we're out. How far away is that? And are there any merchants out there? I don't think so. Ah, whatever. So now I can have my traveling loadout, like when I need to fight stuff or escape, and then my tool loadout. That swap is incredible, and once I upgrade strong back, if I can survive long enough to do so, we'll have enough storage space to basically swap out one hotbar with another based on our needs, which is honestly something, again, that I think the base game could go with or use. It could really benefit from that. Same thing for the X skills. I do think I like the X skills enough. No, Mr. Bear. I like the X skills enough that I think it would benefit the game too. Just this like little incentive as you play and get a bit better at things you're doing. Other builds I'd really like to try at some point would be, I'd love to, as crazy as it might be, and probably an absolute fucking hassle, building an underwater base in Vintage Story seems like it could be cool. Oh my god! Okay, cool. Sprinter's Delight! Try that again. Sprinter's Delight. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a deer. That deer is loud as hell. Or an elk, I guess. Actually. Ah, the lake. This is what we want. Boogie. Look at that bunny go! Now, as I recall, it was this one. Aha. Failed to remember to bring a block of dirt. Let me go, you fucking harlot. Alright. I keep cucking myself by accidentally boogie boarding emergency flotation device to the surface. Well, I guess this is a fast way to get down. Don't have to press any buttons, I just take a little water slide. God, this is long. What a deep chasm. Okay. Can I get out of the water, please? Oh my god. I swear the water physics in this game are rude. Okay, we're here. Leveling up mining is a lot faster, I feel. Just because you kind of get zoned out and you just do the job. And the next thing you know it, you've got another level. You get about 2 XP per broken block with the pickaxe, so... But yeah, the point I was making about mob farms and stuff, there's a reason I've never built a official or there was a cool concept of using a hot spring to farm drifter loot during temporal storms, which was nerfed in an update by making it so that, like, if they're killed by hot water, they don't drop that much, if anything at all. But, like, it looked funny in concept, but I didn't feel compelled to build it. Because why would you need to do that? Half the fun is, like, the slow, deliberate process of creating things in this game. Also, I do not... Maybe I'm just been so used to the slower speed on this save, but I don't recall the mining being quite this fast. I'm also going to put all the material in the mining bag, because that's what it's for. Don't mind at night, I know you're looking at that cave, and you're feeling kinda brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright, don't mind at night. There's nothing that is gonna change if you just wait until the day. Zombies want to eat your brains. You know what? That was making me think of another thing I like about Vintage. I like that it doesn't let you just sleep the night away every time. You can't just keep sleeping. You need to be tired. You know? So you can't skip a dangerous part of the day, or a dangerous part of the game experience easily. Not without actually, earning that right to going to sleep and resting. And there's still a consequence to sleeping in the form of loss of hunger. Oh, good grief, what's wrong, Charlie Brown? You don't like the classic the era Minecraft parody song? I think it's great. It's a very unique period of our time online, and we'll never really experience something quite like it again. The internet's collective sensibilities have changed. And while there's still nostalgia for them, I doubt we'll really see songs that popular be made ever again. I heard the groans and moans of incoming hostiles. Keeping my eyes peeled. Remain vigilant. I actually can't tell if, drifters have a unique sound effect they make when they notice you or not. I know that the Bowtorn make a unique noise when they notice you. The, or at least when they're, charging up to shoot. The Shivers have a unique noise when they've aggroed on you. But I don't think the drifters do. I think their groans are all, very similar. I have a chronic pain haver. I can relate to people who only sleep when tired. I mean, there's another time to sleep. I'm sorry to hear about the chronic pain. People who suffer chronic pain are stronger than me. I could barely handle having a bit of a headache. My OCD brain just latches onto that pain and doesn't let it go away. It's very hard to ignore and just kind of carry on while it's happening. That was close enough to be worthy of concern. He had me fucking cornered. Since this is so far away, I'm just going to try and gather as much of this as I can, if not all of it. I'm very lucky I haven't suffered any major back problems. I probably do still have back issues, because we talked about having a potential herniated disc earlier this year. But, considering all the heavy lifting and, shitty workplace treatment that I dealt with while in the military, it's actually quite miraculous I haven't suffered anything more severe than what I do suffer. I had a feeling you couldn't make... Oh, you can make an andesite whetstone. Never mind. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. Our stability is already starting to get low enough that we're hearing the spooky sounds. Oh yeah, we are not going to collect enough of this before we start getting accosted by unwanted visitors from beyond the world that we live. That is, you know what? Yeah, I love that movie. Unwanted visitors from beyond the world we live in. How can we make that more convoluted? Guests, we do not wish to visit us from a world we don't understand that's different from this one. 2. I love that movie. It's a classic. Guys from outside. That's just a boy band. The guys from outside. So you got the boys next door, boys 2 men, and the guys from outside. Beings from a place that's different from this one, that we do not want to be here because they're really mean and they just leave the toilet seat up and don't use the coasters in the kitchen or on the coffee table, and also just smell really bad. The dudes from a place beyond time and space who really, really want to punch you in the face. Which isn't great because your face is sensitive. These movie titles are getting out of hand. Oh, fucking finally. I've been waiting for one of those to drop for ages. There's one. I'm getting greedy now. Look at how much is still here. It's a lot of iron. I want to collect just enough to have that last stack a 64. There's a Filthy McNasty, Filthy McNastier, Filthy McNastiest. I have no idea what the fuck any of this is. I mean, I know they're horror movies, but it's like, what? But what are they about? Who's Filthy McNasty? Perfect. Time to egress. When I say egress, I mean get saltpeter, apparently. I'm just now realizing that I think the reason that dwarves are so difficult to get to cooperate in Dwarf Fortress is because they all have ADHD. Even if you assign them a burrow and it's like, emergency, you're gonna die. We're under attack. We're under fucking attack. They're like, hold on, I need to go pick up this stick first. Or I'm thirsty. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave. I'm getting distracted. Advanced dwarf having disorder. Or EB, no, like or as I like to call it, EBFD, eternal brain fuck disease. Boogie! All right. Now the chromite goes up in this direction, right? Goes down in this direction, up in this direction. Let's try hitting the gritty and then doing a bit of a poke around over here to see if anything's different. Strange moods are indeed the special interests kicking in. 1.4 as opposed to 1.42, so it went down a bit. I think it's probably more going to be this way. So what is this X for? Oh, right. I think we saw a meteor land over here, but we didn't get a good look, so we couldn't find wherever the fuck the crater was. Decent chromite, it went up. That's exactly what we want to see. Owie. See, chromite, and then if we can buy some beeswax, and we'll be fucking set on storage because we can just make a bigger backpack. Bikini bloodbath car wash. I feel like some of these are getting increasingly convoluted. Wow, the chromite went back down. Okay. Oh, hold up. What's down here? Anything of interest? Nothing. One more year till Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. One more year till Halloween, Silver Shamrock. 1.48 is the best it's gotten. I say that is a good place to dig and look for it. I'm actually tempted to dig a hole down using the water, because I don't have a ladder, but I can use the boogie board as a emergency egress option to get back up. What did I do that for? I need to remember my new system here that's really helpful and cool. We just need to make sure that we cover the top whenever we are about to drown so we don't drown, you know? Down, 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 down. Huge amounts of quartz, like always. That's the most common thing we can find all the time. All the time. Quartz and quartz and quartz and quartz and boots and cats and boots and cats and I don't know how to beatbox, I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, phew, I'm glad I'm forgiven. Oops. Something tells me this is not actually a good spot to dig, after all. Native copper, medium amounts. Native copper. Chromite! Never mind. This is why you don't give up. Okay, there's no chromite in that direction. And only quartz in that direction, so I think we need to keep digging down. And I found the nickel as well. What is that noise? You hear that? Is that fire? Oh, there's no way that's lava, right? Medium amounts, trace amounts still. Okay, chromite vanished when I dug that way. Well, I found the nickel. Okay, I think the chromite is higher up, but let's... You know what? I'm genuinely curious to know what the fuck that noise is. I'm concerned that I might end up not wanting to know. Seems like it could be dangerous. Okay. There it is. I think that's just the pouring water, I'm realizing. That sound. It's because of our, like, makeshift ladder situation here. Where we're using the water as a way to get up and out. Although I'm not a fan of the way the nickel generates, because it's making it hard to find it. Alright, let's do a quick poke. Okay, still only pendlandite, or nickel, excuse me. I've never seen Gundam anything. What could go wrong? The circus isn't here, right? Hopefully not. We are almost leveled up on mining again. Pickaxe expert. Increases your mining speed by 1%, an additional 0.1% for each level of the mining skill. Has a chance to not reduce the durability of the pickaxe. I think the durability one might be nicer. I mean, it does have a mechanic of digging too deep in a sense that it's more dangerous and your temporal stability drains a lot faster the deeper in the world you are. Yep. I believe Cupronickel is a... What's the goddamn alloy here? It's an alloy 25 to 35% nickel. Okay. I think I'm done on this. I want to get the chromite. That was the reason we came down here. We just happened to hit the nickel on the way. Okay. Chromite trace amounts. Right about there. Okay. Damn it. God, the vibes are rancid down here. Still trace amounts. Which means that it's either below or above, and more likely above. Well, no, that's where the copper is. Okay. Okay, chromite's not that way. I'm beginning to suspect it actually might be this way because it keeps going down in those directions. Medium amounts. Awesome. It's just a game of hot and cold, baby. Large amounts. Is it down? I was about to say I don't remember what chromite looks like. Oh, right. Okay. Well, we found it. I can't mine it without steel. But that's still good. We know where it is now. So now, check this out. Up we go! Work smarter, not harder. That was a very lucrative mining trip. Let's go home. Hello, raccoon. No, you bitch. You are not allowed to attack me when I'm that close. That's just illegal at that point. Rude, rude, rude. Try shooting a fucking moving target that's this fast, boy. You want the bends? Because this is how you get the bends. I don't think you get the bends from riding a waterfall. You get the bends from surfacing after diving too deep. That's waterfall. I don't know if there's like an actual circumstance where you could test to see if the water pressure of a falling waterfall, if you rise through it fast enough, would give you the bends or not. I just don't think it's possible. I'm curious, actually. Nope. Eight out of 36 points. I don't know how... Does it just go up every second? Oh, yeah, it goes up every 5 seconds. So it's just a matter of, like, surviving a certain amount of in-game time. There's nothing that makes it go up faster than that. Ooh. Did we go in this cave already? Rude. That shouldn't have hurt me. Wait, where am I? Oh. I think this cave doesn't go anywhere. Both of these are just dead ends. Ah, never mind. That deer scared the bejesus out of me. Are you kidding? Oh! Tapestry lore. The wolves here are incredibly territorial. What could have changed to make them this way? Can they sense something we can't? Oh, that's excellent! Are you kidding? That's excellent! I love that because it explains something that, you know, someone might, like, pedantically point out. Like, why are the wolves so aggro when usually, like, in like, reality, wolves would only really hunt you or attack you if you're threatening them or if they're, like, desperate and starving. That's interesting. Okay. Another aged wooden bed and a brass torch holder. Some firewood and aged wooden planks. Not really stuff I'm looking for right now. A cute painting. Now, is that a tin bronze scythe? Well, that's a nice upgrade. Oh, 100 points to digging. That would immediately get me another point. Yep, let's do it. Increases your yield while panning by 10% and an additional 2% for each level at the digging skill. Increases panning speed. Yeah. Neat. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, that was definitely worth it. Oh my god! Wait, was there another ledge I didn't see? I heard what sounded like 3 Botorn trying to ready up a shot to kill me. That was very strange. Okay. The panning thing's really nice. Now I'm going to have a bigger incentive to go after bony soil. We might have a better chance of getting, like, valuable ores and, like, candles and stuff. Hello, little guys. I do need more animal fat, but my pockets are full. It's better to do the hunting next. Boogie. God damn it. That's why you don't put your fucking torches in your offhand. Don't forget the bear is over here. I'm not swimming up a... I mean, yeah, most people can't typically swim up a waterfall. I am very behind on responding to that. It is the 9th of September. And the pumpkin is dead. Yep, it did not produce a single pumpkin plant this time, despite having the same amount of space as the previous one. Very cool. I think I just hate pumpkins in this game. Alright. Let's start with processing all this iron. That is a lot of iron. I think we're set on that front for a considerable length of time. As well as on the nickel. Okay. Fascinating. And with only that left... Yeah, we can't do anything else with that. I really need to make shelves for some of this shit. Got plenty of time once winter rolls around to start worrying about aesthetic. Less than 1 day till mature. Oh, the flowers are starting to sprout everywhere. I need fish. I need food. Let's make a hefty fish. One serving of hefty catfish perch stew with salmon and pike. A nice seafood medley. Okay, I've made winter pants. We have saltpeter for making gunpowder once we have it. Once we have, like, you know, sulfur, which we don't have. Excusez-moi. Well, all right. I need to set up a designated bloomery zone. I think this area might be it, but which means we need to move these chests. Time for pain. Till I have a place for everything. You're home and you brought hell with you? What? What? You good? Or did you, like, did you adopt a stray cat or something? What are we talking about here? There might need to be more space after all. Oh, you just brought hell with you. Okay. But winter is the storage, like the storage update. I almost said. Fuck you. Go away. There we go. I was literally thinking, like, while I was throwing them through that, I was just thinking about, good, great, excellent, fantastic. Like, you know, like you're fucking doing a dance game or something. Like, you keep getting, like, the increased score every time I tossed one through the hole. Oops. Now, please let there be enough fucking durability left in this hammer and chisel to get this job done. I'm gonna pick up 2,000 rocks. They bounce on water. I'm really good at skipping stones. Oh, I just erased those blocks altogether, didn't I? Yep. Nope. I did it again. Some poor animal on the other side of the lake is getting pelted by rocks. You know what? It was probably a bear. They deserved it. Oops. You know what? First off, shut up. I'm busy. Oh. What? Why is this not working? Okay. What? Oh, I see why. Oh my god! Where's my bowl? Ah! There it is, found it. Ah! Okay, we're good. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I should just, starting to think I was working harder and not smarter. The chiseled ceiling's really only required if I'm in a fucking position where there's only one layer of blocks between where I'm building and another area I don't want to fuck up. But since I'm literally 2 blocks deep, I can just do this. Or, god damn it, maximize the storage space. I'm starting to think I really overconvoluted this. Oop. What? Oh. Oh, that definitely landed nearby. I gotta check. I gotta check while we have it on the mind. That was scary close. What the fuck? Where'd that land? Hello? Am I getting the trajectory of these falling meteors, like, all jacked up? No, it was probably on the other side of this hill here. It looked closer, but it was probably more like this way. Of course, whenever I get a good look at one, it's always like falling behind a hill or a slope or someplace I can't fucking see. And unfortunately, this little kobold's depth perception is pretty bad. What a fucking pain. Whatever. Back to work. Did you hate... Was the workout that bad, Mickey? I mean, I want to get better in shape personally as well. It's just really hard to get myself to do it. I'm thinking of making it a, like, incentivizing myself via, like, doing it while streaming. But easier said than done. Oops. Okay, I guess we are making this 1 block wider, huh? And as you might notice, there is still music playing down here. Thanks to the windows, our basement only needs to be spooky if it's a cellar, which requires being as, like, unexposed as possible. Ooh. Music mod? What do you mean? I'm still confused. I'm not sure I follow what you mean. Like, is there a mod to make music play underground? Oh, it's... I mean, yeah, I'm modifying it so that it, like... Oh, no, no, no. So the music changes when you go underground. Once you're far enough underground, the game turns off the cheery music and it replaces it with eerie ambience because of the danger of being below ground and, like, how, like, you need to be attentive and aware of your surroundings. But the consequence of that is if you dig a cellar or there's too much stone above your head, the game just treats it like you're underground regardless. And I don't like having to have my music constantly cut off because I went in my basement to gather some materials. So unless it's a cellar where having, like, a glass window above it would actually negate the function of the cellar altogether. Oops. I have put, like putting glass in the ceiling prevents it from getting spooky down there. It's my anti-spooky, like, measures. And this actually ended up working out kind of serendipitously, because now... Although, actually, no, the charcoal pit... Well, no, it did! Because this is the charcoal pit, but now I can just make, like, a metal door and make the charcoal pit down here as well. And now everything that I need is covered by this underground space. I have no idea where that gravel came from, but alright. So if I fill this room with charcoal... that'll make the bricks fall. And in fact, I think we'll dig it one more back instead. And I can instead set up a iron door for this charcoal pit. Oh, some of the bricks already fell down. I guess... good lord. Pockets, 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 pockets full of garbage all the time. All the time. My pockets are full of garbage all the time. Ugh. I'm trying to enclose the charcoal pit because I didn't like the way the area behind the forge looked. It was just like a little ugly hole where I was putting charcoal, but now we can have a designated area for it. And while I'm forging and stuff, I can actually see the smoke rising through the dirt patches above, which will be able to tell me whether or not the pit is done or not. And I'll probably pretty the place up eventually, but something weird about Vintage Story that isn't true for Minecraft is that using a lot of cobblestone doesn't look ugly to me. Like, I do still like to vary it up when I can. But all the cobble doesn't look ugly like it does in Minecraft. There's a more complex texture, and there's an element of randomization, I feel. Yeah, I think it's also less... it's not as contrasting of a texture, I guess? One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Close enough. Probably randomize the flooring a bit better for now. I think it serves its purpose fairly well. Now this room doesn't need to look pretty. You know why? Because it's the... Oops. Because it's the goddamn charcoal pit. It doesn't need to have like an aesthetically pleasing look inside it. As long as it functions, it's all that matters. There's going to be a door here. Iron trapdoor acts as a solid wall when closed. Okay. Nothing flammable in here. Excellent. Okay, now that I've got that sorted. Oops. And that is the smithy. So. Isn't that nice? The one downside is the room is not symmetrical, which makes it a little harder to illuminate in a way that I would appreciate or like. Now we can begin the slow process of transferring stuff down here, but we'll save that for a little later. I need to get some smithing done. Ay. And now that these are relocated, I can make this the bloomery zone, I think. Or even better, yeah, okay. See, now, part of me doesn't hate the glass up there, but it also does still look a little jarring. Now, I came down here for a reason. One, two, three, four. Oh, I only made 3. Perfect. I don't think we're going to have enough charcoal to actually burn all these. And if we do, we're going to have none left over to actually work any of the material. Oh yeah, there's not enough. Actually, no, there's enough. That leaves very little left afterward. Alright. And they go! Alright. Some stuff is going to go in crates anyway, but a lot of it I do want to kind of try and stack in interesting ways. What are my 3 most common wood types in here? I think it's usually walnut and pine. Oh wait, hold on. We do have other types, but so much miscellanea. We're getting there. This is the same kind of ordeal that I would say I end up suffering when I'm in Terraria. Once I finally leave the temporary base that I start with and create the base I'm gonna live in for the rest of the time I'm playing. It's just a long ordeal, like I'm actually moving IRL. Ba ba da ba ba bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum. Boxing everything, moving everything can be really tedious, especially needing to bring what you need to start building the new base. And yet at the same time, there's something very, like, therapeutic about it, or relaxing, almost. Actually, right. To make a walnut crate, that's a reinforced trap, not a crate. 2 of each and a saw. Fitting everything in this area has been fun. I do like this build that we've done here. Has a very unique feeling to it. What else could we put in some of these? Okay, we're getting somewhere here. What's the leather looking? Ah! Which means you're also done, right? Yes. What? Oh. God damn it. It's always the food. Always the food. It's always the starving. But also, I've got leather, which means we are finally in position to make the thing I wanted to make hours ago. Although at the moment I cannot yet do that. Because I need more bushmeat. Because of all our bushmeat has gone fallow in the midsummer sun. Hurry up! It's October. We're running out of time. That is not a lot. What do you mean 21 days? Why did it suddenly okay. Did the seasons change and now it's got no time to grow? Yep. They said like a couple of days. I guess they're no longer in season. Now, a bucket hook requires... two planks and 2 sticks. I don't know why. Okay. Shift. I hate that it scrolls through all of them. I could have sworn I could take stuff out in portions with a bucket, too. I don't need to see every different color of bowl. Vintage story. Oh my god. Didn't I have, like, one more piece of lime downstairs, actually? I did. What am I doing? Okay. I think that should be able to deal with that. Okay. 5 out of 6. All right. Yeah, this all will require it will require further organization. But for now, I need bushmeat. We need food in general, honestly, but I specifically need bushmeat. Alright, creatures! I got some hunting to do. Show yourselves. Do I dare? I could throw my life on the line. Five bears in a row? That would be a godsend, are you kidding? That's a lot of bushmeat. Especially if I can get them in a position to deal with them. Should also start gathering these mushrooms that we've been seeing, because I've been neglecting to do that, and it's getting to that time of year in game. No, he's escaping. Oh, whatever. I don't care anymore. Alright, Mr. Bear. I know you're over here. What say you and me tango? I mean, I could take the easy option. But why would I do that when I can take the scary and exciting option? Now, where is that bear? Believe he was over here-ish. Not to say he hasn't moved since the last we saw him. Also, I don't know if it was a grizzly bear, which would complicate things because they can swim. Good chance they might have also just despawned. What is this? Oh. Not worth it. There's generally nothing at the bottom of those chasms. I'd love more reasons to, like, put myself at risk in ways like that, but there's a fine line to be struck between rewarding the player for risk, but also not, like, making the player expect to find a reward every time. Why kill an angel when you can settle for a god? I don't know if I would classify bears as godlike in power. Why was I missing every swing there? Like, I felt like I was hitting him. I might have been too close. That was all the bushmeat I needed, but... more food would still be nice to have, especially while critters are still dropping a reasonable amount. I need bones. I need, like, reasonable-sized bones. Although I guess I could just go home. I do have, like, loads of those back there, but... I'm feeling adventurous. And if I'm feeling adventurous, then what say you? Oh? Nothing. Hello, Nuvan. I'm here to gay. Well, I am gay, so, I mean, you're welcome to be gay in this location. I don't, what? Our survival skill is still really low. I'm rather hold on to that book until absolutely necessary. Or, if we find enough of them, we can just shoot our skill immediately up to maximum. But yeah, welcome on in. Now, y'all might have noticed I didn't build a greenhouse. Personally, I feel like the effort is not... The reward is not really worth the effort. It just does not quite justify its construction when it's just, oh, the season will last, like, maybe a week longer or some shit. As y'all have noticed on the server, I do think that there needs to be some, like, acceptable breaks from reality for the, for that. So what am I doing? Let's fucking book it. I'm fucking like the wind. I'm like the wind. I'm so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Metalworking 20 points. Please. I've reached level 4 in the metalworking skill. Heavy hits, hammer expert. I mean... I guess heating hits? Sure. Why do I have a flint shovel? Where the fuck did this come from? Oh, the tool bag. Anyway, off I go. It's always nighttime when I want to go traveling. I can't fucking see anything out here. Ooh. Give me more metalworking. I said. Only 2 points? That's cringe. That's like the equivalent of what? Oh, why did I bring the pantograph with me? This chest has nothing in it. Also, did it? Yeah, the potion dissipated. That looks like a hilly area. Oh, I knew there'd be some fucking bullshit out here. Hello. Oh, what? Okay, rift activity medium. Uh-huh. If you fucking say so, bro. I found the bear I was looking for! In the worst possible circumstance. Oh, he's still following me. Okay. I can't see him in the dark. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep running. You do not pick fights with bears at nighttime. Generally an ill-advised, like, maneuver. Alas, despite having a source of light on my backpack, I will admit, does not make it easy to see things around me, and not as easy as one would like. It limits the lighting to your, like, person, and doesn't, like, when you're holding it in front of you, I think it does provide more. Nope. Why did I go into a cave? I just drank a Sprinter's flask. Get out of here. What are you doing? Hello, Evil King. How you doing? Oop. Now, if I could find a creature that is more like, you know, a wolf, instead of a bear, that would be great. Wolves are a little less risky to fight. Oh. Light. Hello? Hi. Hello, Stefan. commodities. Oh, is it my birthday? It's a shame I have nothing on me to offer you. But God, that's great. Saltpeter, sulfur chunk. I'll have to come back, Stefan. I'll see you later. Sandstone. Fly agaric for potion making. Or fly agaric, however you want to say it. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Boo! Oh! Oh! Woo! That was a scare of a lifetime! Glad that bear was focused on other shit! I nearly T-boned that grizzly bear! There's another one! Why are there so many bears? What the fuck? That was 3! I've entered bear country! Fucking hello? I'm afraid to stop at any point for any reason now. Ugh. Fucking hell, man. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Usually these just have bones in them, I guess. A half-buried tower or something. Yeah. It sure is a fucking tower or something. Remains of some kind of circular... Whoa. Construction. Well, is that... What is that? Ceramic shards. I would say that's not really worth it. Fuck! Goodbye. Yikes. Oh, there are definitely some structures out here. Structures that blended into the darkness. Holy shit. Hello? Oh, there's locusts in there. I was wondering where that light was coming from. Nope, that's worse! Where is it? Oh! Where is this little rat bastard? Where are you, you snitch? Fuck. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, that's a deep bow torn too. Oh, he's still going off. I am absolutely not going in there in the dark. I can't see shit. Fine. Take your metalworking. There are some items in here that I absolutely never wanted to hold on to or keep, and I don't know why they are in my inventory. Yeah, I'm sure sleeping really close to this thing is a super smart, cool, and sexy idea. Let's go for it. Oh, cool. Awesome. Love finding out there's wolves nearby after I start sleeping. I just needed to be bright enough to see. That's good. Oh, there's a couple of things out here. All right. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. First off, I heard a wolf. I'd like to make sure I make this part I need before I go home. I hear you. A woo? A... A woo? A... A woo... A woo... A woo... A woo? Ah, there'll be bones inside. Oh boy, let's go. I have no armor. This is not a good idea. Let's see now that it's daytime if there's a more suitable front door, but I think the way we went in was the right way in. Fucking hell. It's underground somewhere. Fuck! God damn it! Aged armor stand, fuckers. I'm just gonna ignore him until he becomes a problem. Is this like a tavern or something? I think this was like an inn, maybe, at some point. Where are you, you rat? Oh my god! He's in the floor below. Oh god. Okay. Oh, this just goes. Okay. I'm afraid that these stairs might get me killed. Found you, you motherfucker! Shut up! Shut up! You rat bastard! Oh my god! There's a lot to parse in here. Weaver's blueprint. Ah! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Where are the other ones at? Are there any more? I don't think so. I do hear enemies still, but they're not in the immediate room, so I think we're safe for now. Take it back. I heard the sound of a locust. Oh, there's just a little guy in here. Yikes. Okay. Fluorite? Worthless? I mean, probably not worthless, but for me, it's worthless. Hummingbird mask. Tailored Gambeson body armor. Is it a full durability? Oh, wow. I look stylish as fuck. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. All right. Also means I'm wearing armor now, so I'm less likely to get my shit pushed in by anything I happen... Oh! Sunflower seeds. The legend come to life. Okay, don't need that. There's definitely more to this. The fact I can hear a guy still either means that it's the one I left upstairs, or there are more below ground. Shockingly, no bones. A hoe mold, some more gears, a fucking windmill rotor? I'll take that. That's free. I don't really think I need the rope. We can make more of that at home. Some nails. Limestone's good. Black coal. Pine seed. Oak seed. Parsnip seeds. I'll make another pantograph when I get home. I really need to not be... I need to remember to put things away before I leave the house. Ooh. Nothing in that one. Gotta keep my eyes peeled because there's... Pink wallpaper. That don't look like wallpaper to me. It looked like nothing. Don't you just love taking risks, chat? By the way, if you see me ignoring things, it's because at the moment I cannot move them. Like, the ruined bookshelves, the ruined crates, the ruined scroll racks, those I cannot take because they are broken, and I need glue in order to repair them. They are ancient and long destroyed. Okay. Is there more in here? I'm curious. Yeah, I think those are the guys upstairs. Let us... First off, get this coil of rope out of my inventory and my offhand. You almost got me killed. Oh, I panicked. I saw the dead body. I knew it. Okay. Now, would you look at that? What an interesting place we found. Also, yeah, there are bones here I failed to even consider, but these are shattered when broken, so I don't think we're going to get any bones out of these. Yeah. Now, we didn't check everything, did we? The fact that there was a bell in here, unfortunate. A shame that they could aggro even though they couldn't technically see us, but certainly made things a little bit more harrowing, didn't it? Except joke's on you, there is still more to find. Oh. There might still be way more monsters or threats in here. Oh my god, there's still so much. Yeah, I think this was like an inn. Maybe? Because there's like a big room down there that gave the vibes to me of like the big open room where folks go to drink and watch entertainment. Oh my god. Oh my god! See ya! Oh, there are definitely still things to find. If there's, like, harder and more dangerous enemies jumping off the fucking rooftop. The question is, how does one get up there? Oh, my. Okay. Gotta keep our eyes peeled and keep our ears sharp. No, wait, nope, nope. What the fuck? These are impressively built. Even in decay. Good lord. I'm afraid to find threats at the top. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that it? Well. There's another one. Bye. Oh, that's the same one. I think he climbed all the way back up to get me. Fascinating. All right. What of you? Just, what of you? And I'd be willing to bet that that down there is the part of this tower that fell down before we ever came here. I think it's time we get out. Especially now that I'm out of food again. I'll take the limestone and the nails and strips, though. A woo indeed. Oh, that's sad. That's some Bethesda-style storytelling at that point. Skeleton in the bed. I don't know what that is. So what is this? The Weaver's Blueprint is the biggest prize. That lets us make carpets. Okay, cool, I guess. There by the grace of God, go I. That noise scared the shit out of me. I don't know what it was. I think it was just thunder or something. And now we've got this... Oh, there's a fucking wolf. I've been wondering when one of you guys were going to show up. Oh, the bones are in my offhand. Okay. It's not a recurve bow staff. I made the wrong kind. I knew it. I knew I would have fucked up like that in some way. Now we gotta wait even longer to make the goddamn crossbow. What on earth is this? It's partially broken, it appears. We'll just ignore those for the sake of the ambiance. I actually didn't want to pick that up. I kind of wanted to break it to get the metalworking skills. I'm going to just do that again. Did it not even... It didn't even drop a book. I should have just kept it. I should have cut my losses. Ooh. Shipwright's blueprint. Ah, it makes some of these constructions cheaper. A woo indeed, my friend. A woo indeed. Well, I have no desire to keep that then, if that's worthless to me. Oh, fuck! I thought I saw something moving! Get off of me! There is a grenade full of bees that have been here for 1,000 years. I don't like that the fucking toolsmith mod automatically puts things that can be used for toolsmithing in your offhand if there's no room. Interesting. Oh, there's still more. Might be a good idea to sleep here for the night until we can fucking wait till morning and see. Kernite's good. Whoa. I don't like that. I'm instantly on edge. Is there anything up here? A wooden toggle for free. Metal scraps, aged wooden planks. Wow. Is it weird that there's like a coziness to this place too? In its ruined state? You know what I mean, right? I don't want to hold this in my offhand. You're going to get me killed in a critical moment when I need my inventory. Alright. I'm out of food that I have immediately, that is immediately edible. Alright, let's get out of here. Is that a book? Oh, that's the book we picked up earlier. Right. I think there's one more thing out here based on the landscape. What is that? There's so many goodies and I don't even have any fucking inventory space for all of it. Okay, nah, this is just some... like a patch of sand. Well, that was a bit of an adventure. There's a wagon up there. I'm inclined to take a quick visit to see if I can maybe offload some stuff. Doubt that he's going to buy any of what I'm carrying, but I have some gears that I could at least offload if he has something of interest. I almost lost sight of him. I think the biggest reward we found was that Gambeson armor. It's not going to be easy to repair. Considering, you know... diluted chromite or alum. But it'll be better than having nothing at all, and I'm kind of sold on it now that I've seen what it looks like when it's dyed. Look pretty cool. Mr. Merchant. I'm a long way from home. Hello. Oh, you're gonna have a bunch of things I don't want, aren't you? No, no, this is just a generic one, so it could be anything. Survival goods, I would assume. Your name's Mouse. Okay, you don't take anything that I'm carrying. And if anything, you add more of a burden on myself to carry stuff. If only. If only, if only the woodpecker sighed. The bark on the trees was as soft as the skies. The wolf hunts alone, hungry and lonely, cries to the moon, if only, if only. I'm half tempted to offload some of the less essential shit that I don't care about leaving behind, but care enough about to not just toss aside to let it despawn. I'm gonna say, you... you... And... yeah, not much else I can justify getting rid of, except for, I guess, the flax. We got flax growing at home. Now, what did you have to trade? You had lanterns for 7 gears a pop? I could buy 2 of those, but... might be better to just go home at this point. Alright. Time for our turbo speed. Let's go. Oop, I said and failed to grab the boogie board. Alright. That was pretty cool. I don't like this, though. There is a random chunk that has the color scheme of a chunk missing. So far, the world has been fine. And my guess is that's either just a rendering error, and we'll find something once we get there, or it's some fuckery with better ruins. Wait, I didn't explore this. What is this? Oh, oh. This is gonna have a translocator on it. They always do. Greetings and salutations, translocator. Nothing new in these pages. Alright, get the fuck out then. Only have the metal parts, but nothing else to actually fix it. But we will mark it anyway. Crackling? Alright.